I don't know how relatable this is to anyone watching, but I literally got up and left. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, Twitch has an ad break like literally 12 minutes in or 10 minutes in or something stupid like that. So that's why there's this starting stream thing for roughly 10 to 15 minutes, depending on if I get up and do something. I just got up and did something. Um, Before we get into Hogwarts Legacy, hi, we're wasting time on this. I was getting annoyed, right? I was trying to clean my glasses and I couldn't do it. Like, usually it doesn't take much to clean my glasses, but today there were like a bunch of specks that were like caked on. So I literally had to go out and get the solution and spritz, and it's been a while since I've done that because usually they're pretty clean. Cleanest they've been in a while because I actually cleaned them properly this time. But yeah, usually I don't need to worry about that. Today, I didn't need to worry about. So I literally left like as the break, like as the ad was starting, and I got back just in time for it to end. So, I'm not sure how relatable that is to anyone here, but that's the thing I have to do sometimes. So anyway, welcome to stream. Uh, so, it's the weirdest thing I think I've ever brought up. That's not true. We've talked about sex and stuff on this stream. We're good. So we're going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy. I've I wanted to do this a while ago. Basically when I got my new GPU, because my new GPU can actually handle the game quite better than the old one, because this one doesn't overheat, and I think that was part of the issue with the old one. So now that I'm able to do it, and I tested it yesterday, for the most part it's okay as long as I don't alt tab, because apparently alt tabbing makes everything 10 times laggier than it might already have been. So we're going to try this, and it should be substantially better than the first time I streamed it. Also, I've made it arachnophobia friendly. There are no spiders in this game anymore. They're actually, well, actually, I'm going to keep what they are a surprise, but they're no longer spiders. They're just something else. They've been replaced. There's still spider webs, but there are no spiders. So, hopefully it'll be a little bit more viewable and a little bit more pleasant. I don't really have another way of describing any of this. Anyway, I have Hogwarts Legacy. So we're gonna start a new character. Um, and I'm going to hope with all my heart and all my hope that nothing goes wrong. Streamlabs, everything runs a lot smoother than it did 2 days ago, by the way. I finally, I've been putting this off for so long, I finally updated my graphics card driver. Because I started noticing Streamlabs was getting laggy, like itself, like looking at the stream itself, it's fine, but Streamlabs got really laggy all of a sudden. And then there was the like video games that shouldn't be lagging were lagging like crazy. So I did a virus scan. There was a ton of shit there that I didn't even think about. That's all gone now. The graphics driver is updated. Even just with the graphics card getting updated, everything ran a lot smoother. So now everything runs really smooth, and my computer is actually behaving as it should. With the exception of Steam. Steam, for some reason, does not want to load images today. At least in the actual, like, app. Everywhere else, it does, but not in the actual app for some fucking reason. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know if I should restart Steam. I'm not going to because we're obviously here right now, so I don't want to do that. But yeah, we're gonna create a new character. We're not going with Orion Hunter. We're also not doing Ravenclaw. I'm sure I'll figure something out. This is obviously not my first playthrough. This is probably like my fourth or fifth playthrough. Orion Hunter just happens to be my first character. The rest of them have been deleted. Um, I'm not sure if there's a class I haven't played, like a house I haven't played as yet. I haven't really finished. I didn't finish Gryffindor. I didn't get that far with Gryffindor either. And same with Hufflepuff. Like Hufflepuff, I got to the point of Azkaban, so it really doesn't matter as long as it's not Ravenclaw. I've beat the game 3 times as a Ravenclaw because I was too lazy to change it when I did that. So, I do have some mods for mostly quality of life things just to make the game a little bit more fun for me. and then also the spiders thing, because I don't care, honestly. If they're in a video game, I don't care. Real life is a bit different. I'm not scared of them. I just kill them on sight. It's kind of a visceral reaction. I just pretty much any chance I get, which is a little bit bad, I admit, but still. Anyway, no spiders, burgers. Yeah, just kind of got rid of the surprise there. They're burgers. It's fine. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Oh god, it feels like I'm actually going back to high school. reading notes like this. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you. Yeah, they'll occupy you. They'll accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you are aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle from the start of term, for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley. Deputy Headmistress. I like how it's not even the headmaster, but he's black anyway, so anyway. Not as in skin color, he is Phineas? Nigellus Black? Question mark? Is that the one he is? Is he Nigellus? I can't remember. We're about to find out. In like 15 minutes, because... Actually, how long is the intro? I think it takes a while. If I remember correctly. I don't know. I can't remember. I think it takes a minute. It might not, though. It might be a very quick opening. I don't think it is a quick opening. We'll find out. Anyway, I'm going to make my character real quick, and then we're going to go and adventure into the game. Also, really beneficial is that so I streamed this the first time I played through it, but it was like a really laggy experience. Stream kept crashing. Not a fun time for me. What am I looking for? This. Well, my hair right now looks not like that. Yeah, that's about right. Wait, why am I using my... I'm using my freaking, I was using my keyboard and mouse, but I'm going to be using controller for this game for the most part. Oh yeah, I need to kind of go through all of that.
That was quite something.
Oh yeah, also another thing we'll have to discuss is sound, because I don't think the music is coming through really at all. Hold on. Okay, well, I kind of like the last name Thundertide. Not gonna lie. Honestly, I've always been a... never mind. We'll figure it out.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I love, and that's the thing that plays. So far we're running really smooth, so I'm happy with it.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
God, that flare.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
Hang on!
Well, at least the owl got out of there. George did not, though.
The key! Give me your hand!
Should probably hold my controller now.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
A lot of interesting stuff happened there. I never noticed the owl escaping that way, though.
Happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close.
Dude
We've
is
no idea
tall
what
for a
needed this
50-year.
port key. Or why?
God, the environment's so good. The first time I played through, I didn't realize that the person driving the carriage jumped off and aspirated to her location. And every time now, it's just like, there's something else I pick up on, like the owl flying in front of the camera very briefly.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I don't think I've ever met someone so eager to, like, immediately as someone's sent, just be like, yes, this is the response.
Mind
Like,
your
literally
step.
never. I don't think I've ever been that eager. God, that's the one thing I don't like about Unreal, is when you're making grand
Where do
water
you
like
suppose
this,
your wife
it
got the
doesn't
port key
look
that brought us here?
great.
A good question.
It doesn't look bad, it just doesn't look great.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence
Everything
of
else,
a
though.
long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
This is UE4 as well. Oh, damn it. We can't even come back to this location. At least I don't think we can.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
It is a really nice game, though. I just want to see something real quick. How much detail did
Hogwarts
they...
Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
Did you just swipe away flies?
That's the path down below. This way.
I was kind of hoping I could see if it was detailed enough, because we use Reparo to repair that. By we, I mean Fig does, but I was kind of hoping maybe we could, like,
But sir,
see everything
why was your
there,
wife
but...
searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
True.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
I've always been fascinated by
on the
rock formations
center.
like that are, like, hexagonal.
Excellent.
I think I learned about them at one point, but then I kind of forgot. They're just cool formations you can kind of like see throughout the world in various places.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Well, I mean, it hasn't been walked on in how
Your
long?
one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's so cool. I would not want to do that in real life. I would not, like, in real life, I would not be standing right there. That would not be happening.
Ah, up there.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to look at other things. Mind as I climb inside of you. The only thing I really... So I really do enjoy this game. The only thing I really don't enjoy is when you walk up to a puzzle that is explained to you. That is my only grievance with this game. God damn it, it looks so good. This is on medium as well, just to make sure that you guys have the max, like, 60 frames per second all the
We're
time.
close now. It's just ahead.
Now that I finally fixed stream to
Steady
not really
yourself.
lag as much as possible.
Reparo!
Oh, maybe you could have seen it? No. Does not look any different. Okay. That's okay. In fairness, that many assets in one place just kind of lying around isn't exactly fun to do. I'll also be looking at this game a lot more critically, so I apologize for that, as a game developer. God, I really do love it, though. The environments are just so well made with the sound effects and everything. And I hope it's not too loud. God, the sun rays and everything, jeez.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
So, off stream, after I got my new graphics card, basically the first thing I did was I actually launched Hogwarts Legacy, created a new character, and set all the settings to high, and it works when I'm not streaming. It's still a little bit laggy, but it works when I'm not streaming. Which is nice, but the game looks so pretty regardless. Like, genuinely it does. What is the tapestry over here? I know where to go, but...
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Hmm. Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
Mural is what I meant. Yeah. Remind me, I'm just breaking pots. Video games have taught me anything, it's to break all the pots. Bum, 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 bum. Never know if you'll find a heart or some rupees. This is the wrong game.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Yeah. God, I love European architecture like this. We don't get any of this in America. And I say that collectively as, like, Canada and United States. Goddamn. The environment is so good. Yeah, except for the fact that I'm standing right over the edge. It is really good, though. Alright. Let us do some mindfuckery.
Enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Ugh.
Professor Fig!
I love the camera tricks that get done in this game as well. We're about to see one of them, but quite a few of them happen.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Yeah, like this is just such. This is so well done.
In Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Don't mind me, Fig. I'm looking around. I have a feeling there's a lot of stuff I missed on my first playthrough because I didn't ever look around. Oh, there's a chest here. And now I'm starting to assume I was right. That I missed a lot of stuff. Here. I like how all of this is stuff you can walk on until you interact with, like, who you're supposed to interact with. You just walk behind him. Poke.
Hello?
Love it. Poor Quill's gone now.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
They don't seem like safe contraptions, to be honest, but I would love to ride one. I think you can at Universal, but I'm not sure.
The carts, if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
Also, I'm realizing that
As we
the,
speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you still gotta protect it.
Here we are.
The one thing I really wish you could see in Hogwarts Legacy is Diagon
When was
Alley.
the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Well, I guess we're special. I see a chest. I also see a stone next to that chest that I originally thought was the chest when I first looked in that direction.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
But yeah, look at this environment. Like, Hogwarts Legacy, everyone. Also, Unreal 4, I guess, because, yeah.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm playing on easy, I think. Or, normal? Normal. I could play on hard, but, eh. It'd be really funny if there was, like, a hardcore mode for this game.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Sorry. I mean, there's some scrolls in here, as well as, like, goblets and things. Why don't we take some of this stuff with us? I thought I moved close enough, apparently not.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
You say that...
Lumos! This is no ordinary
Fuck's
vault.
sake.
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I just love the way that the shadows get casted when you're walking through this corridor.
Revelio.
It's not really a corridor, but, like, through this area.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
God, I am popular today.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I like how I keep just shooting my wand. It's good times. We get all the utility spells to start with.
Lumos.
That's not what I wanted.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defecto! Levioso! Deposo!
You spit bars, my man. Oh, right, I need to Protego. The only annoying part about doing that is Fig. Game gives you a little tutorial on how to play the game.
Lumos.
Stay close!
Well, you're about to disappear, so I don't know how I can stay close. Oh god, he actually stays there
Professor!
for a while.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
To the chest.
What's
I must
happening?
loot.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading
I'm
me
a loot
somewhere.
goblin, so we're gonna grab loot. Even though it's not really loot right now, it's just gold. But that's
Revelio.
fine. I can't see shit.
Lumos. Revelio. Ah, that's where they're leading me.
Mhm.
That glow again.
I just want to grab some more loot.
Lumos.
I love that they absolutely pack this location that you cannot see a damn thing in with just random chests.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Yeah.
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Love it. Woo. Yeah, I still remember how to play. May have been a minute, but jeez. I can't wait till Stupefy actually damages enemies. I also can't wait to be able to, like, there's so many things I want to do immediately. But just because I'm used to doing them. Is that it?
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, I should probably do this.
Revelio.
I'm so used to just, like, doing things.
Lumos.
Do we not have any...
Revelio.
Do we really not have any loot? Okay,
Lumos.
that's fine. Who cares? This game has so many cool concepts. I like how I keep hearing the killing curse too. Although now that I know the story, it makes sense that I hear that. There is some dialogue, in case no one knew. You can just go to the pensive, or...
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yeah. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Now, the one thing I am curious to see is how loud the cutscene will be that's coming up.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Because these cutscenes are louder than the other cutscenes, so that's what I'm really worried about here.
Follow my lead.
Stick your head in there. Still right about it being way too loud.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
It's so quiet in comparison.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I like how it goes from the Harry Potter theme to, or it goes from Hedwig's theme technically into the Hogwarts theme. And I am gonna have to make a special trip to the sound effects menu. As soon as I get the chance to, which I think is coming up shortly. Yeah, because it's not right now.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
complications.
Complications? It seems the goblin problem
Enough!
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Well, I'm the main character, so...
I'll be in touch. Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Hey, you should be headmaster. Or any of the other teachers here.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm
Thing
looking
is,
forward
it's
to
always gonna give me
exploring
Ravenclaw.
Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
I did get a Primal Dead Man's. Yeah, that happened a while ago. I haven't gotten anything since then. I also got the belt, I guess. But yeah, I did manage to get a Dead Man's Legacy. That was pretty good. I was so happy. I had to roll off. It had a socket with it, so I rolled that off. But yeah, it was a pretty good time. Honestly, I kind of want to go for Slytherin. Haven't gotten any. Deadman's, I think, was the last primal I got. Which happened like a week ago. No, I did get 2 more in between there, just nothing useful. Yeah, I haven't gotten primals in ages. As well. Kind of sucks. I think I'm just gonna go for Slytherin.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
I still need a couple of ancients, though. I think my shoulders and gloves and focus. Squirts, I think, still needs to be an ancient, too. You got everything to ancient? That's nice. I hate being a game developer. It ruins so many things. The transition is a screen.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
They shouldn't have made it a straight line.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
You suck.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
I just need a settings menu. Game. I need to turn down the audio of some cutscenes and possibly turn up other audio for other things.
It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room.
It is a
In order to
wall.
enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
It is no longer a wall.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I hate that. Jesus. It's so loud. Ugh. You go from like a normal sound. Yeah, I know, right?
Looks like everyone's
That's what I'm talking about. Like nice and quiet cutscene, and then just way too loud on everything else. And there's no reason for it either. What the fuck? It's so quiet. I don't understand that. That is so dumb. There's not a sound effect. What the fuck? Come on, there's got to be a thing for that, right? They have an audio... but really? Audio visualizer. Way too much immediately. Come on. It's really not a setting for that, is there? Okay. Feeling really good about that. Well, no wonder Slytherins are evil. This place does not look... I'm assuming this is copper and it's all just bronze now. Or not bronze,
I
oxidized.
suppose some introductions are in order.
Copper is not a thing that bronze. I mean, it's not a bad common room, though.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Yeah, because I'm badass.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, Slytherin's common room is, like, right under the water. So does that mean these are also underwater? I have so many questions about the logistics of Slytherin House. That's what I'm saying, like, with the pensive cutscenes, it's just as bad.
You're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective.
Because I'm a psychopath,
How
apparently.
did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to
I
your
already
book.
know what he's
Nice
reading,
meeting
but...
you too. Good luck today.
We learn that later anyway.
I thought potions required precision, but transfiguration makes potions seem easy. Quite puts it to shame, if you ask me.
I still don't get the point of... I don't know. I'll wait. Look at the skeleton horse while we wait for ads to
If you do
finish.
that, you'll lose. Trust me.
I say horse, unicorn, but still. Does this move? Oh, yeah, it does.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Okay, I have to wait for ad
If
break
you do
to.
that, you'll lose. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Really not great at
We
flying.
handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I hate you. 5 seconds in and I already hate you. Love that music stand. Someone left music on the floor. Well, sucks to be them.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Honestly, she
You
might be
certainly
worse.
Had a memorable arrival.
At least Hermione admitted she had some flaws at some point. Yeah, I like to make an entrance.
If I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
I have a mini-map and a GPS. I think I'm good.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by
Violet
the stairs.
McDowell. How? I think I'm a bit perplexed by this. How? Hold on a minute. I'm sure I'd understand it better if it wasn't in a video game.
I used to like transfiguration, but now it's...
I'm going to use the excuse of magic. Where am I going? Oh, we're down. Okay. Well, we're really far down. Holy crap.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique
Unless you start the game over again.
joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially
Or read
as
the
you'll be
first book
expected
again.
to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
I like how it's just an explosion of papers and like pictures and things, and he's just like,
What do you mean it will
cool,
keep
what
track
is it?
of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
That's...
This way.
That reminds me.
Why can I not unlock the food
I
powder?
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
I like how she just leaves me
Using
behind.
The guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
I'm not sure about that.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio?
Revelio.
on that statue and see what details the guide provides?
I actually have to open the field guide. Clearly, it's been a minute since I've done the tutorial. I am now level
Clever,
1.
isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I don't know how long this game is anymore. I wonder how far I can get in a... today's not a 7-hour stream because I have to leave early, but a 6-hour stream probably? I don't remember how long this game is.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Ugh. Having this on an M.2 makes this so much easier.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Only almost, though.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now.
I was
You'll be
admiring
expected to
architecture.
attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
107 on that. What greater rift level did you do?
Get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies
Oh my
you
god,
lost
there's
on the
so
way
much
here.
talking in this game.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
120.
You'll be up to speed in no time.
Nice.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding
I
your
have
arrival.
3 spells.
Specifically about what happened after that awful dragon.
None of them I can really
My
cast
suspicion
officially.
is that there's more to the story
Lumos,
than
I
a
guess.
search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I have 3 spells. I'm a 3rd year somehow by this game's logic. Even though you learned Wingardium Leviosa in year 1. No.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil.
I do at some point want to
Professor
run
Fig.
higher rift levels to
Your
get
ears
higher on
must
the
have been
leaderboard.
burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new 5th year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would
yeah,
seem
same
that
here.
it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Accio. Stupid flying
It's
page
good to
on
see
the,
you, Professor.
in the backdrop.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
I do.
It may require a bit more
Does that count?
flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
What, the GPS? I'm not
the
kidding.
map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I don't remember Charm
Possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Compass.
Revelio.
Jesus. Being the thing I have.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before.
I
If
don't
I know
know what
Hogwarts,
either
and I
of those
do,
mean.
an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Well, it's a
Lumos.
moth.
That
So
spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I love the sound that Lumos makes. They did a really good job with most of that stuff.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I could be a total dick and just be like, yeah, no, I'm keeping that to myself.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Well, you didn't.
Revelio.
Really? There's nothing to discover up here? Okay. I like how the game is no longer guiding me to one of the two classes. I'll do Levioso first, I think. It's the one bit I don't miss, is the having to wait for an area to load before you can walk into it. Oh, I don't have either of those yet. Hitting my bumpers to... Right! Yeah, everything's really shiny in this game. Modern day video games at their finest.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
You're also supposed to be, like, significantly younger than you are.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
I don't think you fight anything with a shield in this game. Now come to think about it.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise...
Levioso.
Good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want
Why is
a
this
fair duel.
his a
Typically
muted green
Levioso,
color?
Basic cast. And Protego. You may begin.
This
Levioso.
lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. I know. Protego. Stupid. Levioso.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
His robes are very muted green. I don't think I'm not
I
going to be able
put
to
you on
notice
the
that from
spot,
now on.
And you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Or she was
Nice
good enough
work.
armor. I like how they just keep this around a school. So brutal, Hogwarts. Cool.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Ugh. What level do I need to be to get a level 2? Okay. Oh, okay, so this makes sense. You have your different, like, starting points. Okay. I've never had time to investigate this properly, so... I'm assuming if you get to here, you win? Because they'll be knocked off, because you're always 2 spaces away from each other? I need to go down to go up? The GPS is weird. I also have never found this floof powder thing. Like, it says it's right here somewhere. I'm assuming it's upstairs, but I've never found it. Is it over here somewhere? Professor Fig's classroom. Wait, really? Isn't this Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Revelio.
There is not a damn thing here. Acclimatize with determines. I've assigned the task to you. Please, yeah. This isn't weird. Just walking around randomly, opening up random rooms. Oh, hey, hello. I need gold. Fucking Scoos? I guess Hermione's been here recently, even though she doesn't exist yet. Okay.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want
I had a
to get back
professor
to
like
the
that one
lesson.
time. She slipped with the time turner. She could be anywhere. It's true. The thing they only ever use once.
Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
2.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes.
Oh
I
shit,
can
I
cheer
fast
for the
food.
boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
2.
It was Basil Flack.
Fight, it's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves,
Hate
enough.
Peeves.
You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't
So
flack.
1,
but you're all
5K.
in trouble with Professor Black.
I think I know which one it's supposed to be. Hard to think when you have a clown laughing in your ear. Do I already unlock that? Can I already do that? Magic times device is only too strong for the plot. A little bit. I mean, they use it in the I forget what the book was called. Damn it. They use it in Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, which is Oh, that is the most ugly looking scarf I've ever seen. Doesn't even provide any stats. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. I have completed 1% of the video game. Where am I going? What does this lead to? Oh, I need Alohomora. Never mind.
I've heard that Isaac
Hermione just traveled like over 100 years before Harry Potter's time and just started brewing potions randomly in Hogwarts.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I mean, I think it does kind of explain it in the sense of, like, eventually one of the two pairs goes back in time. Like with Harry and Hermione, eventually. Where they watch themselves travel back in time.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
He's like the cool teacher you always wish you would have, but you never get. That's what he is.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with
Hey, Moon Knight, how are you doing?
I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Twitch Rivals Moon Live? I'm doing pretty good.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
I did start and finish, apparently.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and... Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead... That's it!
That was too far.
Not to worry.
Yeah, it's true. Although, this week will probably be
Excellent
everything
control
is just
there.
Hogwarts Legacy. Maybe some Diablo thrown in there. I want to get a little bit higher on the leaderboard as well.
Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Or I could just watch.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Can I just stand in front of her? Hold on. Oh, nope, it kicks me out. Okay. Kicks me out of doing that. Unfortunate. Still no primals? Yeah, it feels like ever since I got the double primal drop, it is so freaking rare.
Accio.
Very good.
Let us see this.
She's gonna knock that out. No. Okay. I am, though.
There we go.
Accio.
Or not.
Impressive. Be sharp.
I'm gonna try to knock this one out. I don't think it's gonna work, though.
That is how it's done.
Let's see. Okay, well, I got 150.
Score.
It's fine.
Remarkable.
I think it's like on the brink of falling off.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I love me video games, man. I play all the video games. If I have them.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I really want to play the Mass Effect series
I'll
at some
say.
point, too.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Not really.
This round settles it all.
Watch this.
I've had it sometimes where she's gotten a perfect score on this level.
Accio.
I don't think I've seen her get a ball kicked off that way before.
Execution. Let us see this.
That makes my life a little annoying.
There we go.
Splendid!
Be sharp.
Oof. I actually thought I was gonna get hit.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural.
I'm really good at patterns. That's what I'm good at.
Very good, both of you. Well
Patterns
done.
and lineups. That's me. And another loading screen. I cannot wait for Power World to get its new update, because apparently it's supposed to be a
Class is
huge
dismissed.
update.
Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
How would you know? You were looking at me the whole time.
Use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak.
I love the
Professor?
hints of like
I
lore
did.
in the background.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Don't I hear from him like immediately after?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
That's it? I honestly thought that was a side quest. I've avoided talking to her in every one of my playthroughs. Okay, I kind of know where I'm going, but where am I going? this way. I don't think it would matter too much. They both lead to the downstairs area. Isn't this a...
Revelio.
Yes!
What lovely stone. Class, that is. Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know. 142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Well, I mean, better than nowhere, I guess. Can't believe they would enchant stone to talk. Or be sentient.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
It's a loud door.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I actually can't wait for the second game. Which no one knows anything about, really.
Ah,
Hello.
there you are.
Wow, the game, well, except for the one that just went through his body. I was about to say the game refuses to let you do that.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Just gonna Accio the crap out of everything.
This is the right area. Got it.
I hate that self-dialogue. Shut up.
The flying page must be brilliant.
No one cares.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Gonna take a minute. There we go. I like how this is all he does.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and
Revelio.
I think there's a thing. Yeah, there's a thing here.
Levioso.
What's really fun is I don't know if it's this one. One of these windows you can actually jump through, and there's actually a way to get to Hogsmeade before you're supposed to be able to. But we're going to Hogsmeade now anyway, so that doesn't matter. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. This way. That is a wall. Yeah, I think that's the only issue about being as big of a gaming nerd as I am.
Accio.
I like to play every video game I can. So we're looking at 13 right now, so... It's 4... I think that's the right one. We do not question the... I did not even pay attention to what the bottom was. Whoops. What are we supposed to get? 17. Okay. We have 9 plus... 5? Okay. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into
That might have been too high, actually. Nope, I got it right. I have a fedora. Hold on. Yes. That's great. What do these raise exactly? 4 on the offense, 4 defense. Okay. I am more stylish now. Is a chest here? What? Game?
Revelio.
I like how there's nothing to ping there either. I wish there was a quicker way to navigate through some of these menus, but it is what it is. Is there a comparison here? Oh, the other one is 0. Okay. Yeah. Why is my hat... My hat is still a fedora.
Revelio.
None of this is I hear you, but I do not see you. Oh, right. There's like a lot of stuff here. Hold on a minute. What is pinging? Is it down here?
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, the bells. And then there's this thing. No one knows if she succeeded. Hold on, Sebastian. Going down a whole list of things that I can unlock in this one area, because apparently there's a lot. What the shit? There's another thing as well. Yeah, this whole area is just, like, absolutely riddled with stuff.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them.
Why am I in dire
Is this
need
your
of supplies?
first
Oh,
foray
because they
into the
all
village?
got chomped.
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Num num num.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
What really sucks about I just realized something that really sucks about not about Hogwarts Legacy, but about the D&D campaign that I'm doing. We've done 12 sessions in 6 months. Luckily we're kind of picking up into that.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course.
God, it looks so
You're
good.
the only one who's ever bested me
The
in
Quidditch
duel.
game is not bad
The way
that
I
they're
see
trying to
it,
make,
I'd be wise to keep
but
an eye on you.
yeah. Apparently Quidditch is actually supposed to be in the next Hogwarts Legacy game. So we'll see how that goes.
Speaking
I wonder
of
how they're gonna
Weasley,
pull that
she
off.
seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised
Just
that the
wearing
professor
fucking
wouldn't trust
fedora.
me with anything, given my
Uh.
detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
God, I love the visuals in this game.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Let's go. I did some stuff and things.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
I mean,
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
what the fuck is that range?
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can
see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Huh. I've never noticed that sign. Probably because I don't care too much. That blue powder range, though, like, holy crap. They did a really awesome job with that. If only it really existed. I know parts of it do, but the castle
Have you had
itself
much of a
does
chance
not.
to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't.
Accio!
I'm so good at jewelry.
Levioso!
This is how I loot. Is there a thing up there? Hold on a minute. Oh, I thought there was a thing. Well, I looted this place. I also have better gloves now. Hold on. Does this one go... Oh, they both go up by 7. That's kind of sad. I'll still take Legendary, though. I get more Legendaries in Hogwarts Legacy than I do in Diablo. That's not true. Diablo, they drop like every 5 seconds. I get more Legendaries in this game than I do Primus, though.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
Wait, what is the context of this conversation? Did I just miss a carriage?
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
I thought that was a flu powder thingy. Then there's Puffskins right there.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Sorry, Sebastian, we have to stop here. I have an ad. I know you don't know what that is, but...
Quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Ow. What the fuck is going on? I got tangled. I got tangled up in some cords. Yeah, I do my best to make sure I don't do anything when an ad is happening, although sometimes it doesn't go well. I like how there's a sign as if trolls can read saying no trolls allowed. Or does this mean no trolls as in, like, you are not allowed to troll? Because that would be the only context I could think of. I don't even think that was actually a thing back then. No broom, I'm assuming means no flying. I like how anywhere where the Forbidden Forest is mentioned, there's just a sign that says this area has been declared dangerous. I love the Hogwarts sign up there, though. Then there's the lake. Caution trolls, caution centaurs, unicorn, beware wolves. They really try to over... Centaurs aren't even that dangerous. They don't like wizards, but they're not dangerous. Station, Aaronshire. Keen Bridge. Lake. That's probably my favorite sign so far, just lake. Okay. I'm enjoying the world. I'm taking time into some details that I would have never noticed otherwise.
Revelio.
Can I get that from here? Oh shit, I can. I thought that was behind the house. Luna? Eh, not quite.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Very partial to Muggle publications. I know that much. Muggle publications? A Thomas Brown shop? Yes, likely to dispute.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
There's one downside of...
Fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Oh, I will have fun. One downside to have watched, having watched Harry Potter, especially with, like, watching CinemaSins after the fact, so many sexual innuendos in Harry Potter. Yes, I am an inquiring mind. However, I'm going to loot you for all you are worth, if I can. With the exception of the chest that I need to be invisible for. There's a thing here? Did I just imagine something out of my own brain? Where's that ding?
Revelio.
Oh, over here. Sorry, I'm off exploring now. There is nobody in here. Oh, never mind. Hello. I can't buy a cauldron from you. Not that it matters. I get that randomly conjured up.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing.
Well, that's a lie. It costs
It is
Moonstone.
not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
I mean, I could always visit
Let's look at
potions
what we
class,
have,
but
shall
yeah.
we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I don't have enough money. I'm sure I'll get something eventually for that. That's fine. Ollivanders, which should just be right up here, I think. Indeed.
Revelio.
I love how tiny these buildings are, like how... I just love how they're designed. They're so narrow. I was kind of hoping that would be kind of obvious. Ugh, I'm tired apparently. Jeez. Oh, hey, money. Like, no one's like, oh yeah, that kid's just stealing random coin purses out of places. It didn't show me what I got. I can't go back there?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
What are you even doing?
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
I love the music in the background.
Go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
I think my favorite wand.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
I forget what the wands mean, like the different aspects of the wands.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
And then it doesn't show it. Yeah, I forgot what the wand... Huh.
Curious indeed.
Forgot I had a phoenix feather for a wand.
How intriguing.
Honestly, I'm kind of okay with this. Classic is fine,
Curious indeed.
yeah, I don't remember what flexibility of a wand means, per se. Hold on. This is... I'm gonna learn some stuff. Flexibility... I know what flexibility means, but not when it comes to wand. Oh! I see, so it's like flexibility of character, almost. That's interesting. I have no idea what the length or wood type have to do with anything. I know what the Phoenix core means, but...
What do you think?
Flexibility is like adaptability kind of thing.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I like how the game sometimes forces you to walk. Hello, you like my fedora?
Revelio.
There really are so many things to... do. Oh, I thought I could pop them, but no. Oh, they pop on their own eventually. Okay. Isn't there a... I like how it says don't push. I pushed it immediately.
Revelio.
Oh, shit. There's another thing, but where? Downstairs, probably. What paper did I just... Oh.
Accio.
Okay. This way. I don't feel bad. I'm a Slytherin. I'll just take everyone's money. It's fine.
Welcome
Revelio.
to Jacob's Potions.
Some flying papers around. That's okay. I have some new gear. I can't equip it until I'm level 7. Okay. 7? 7. I'm level 6 already. Okay. Barely made it anywhere in the story, but here I am. I guess that's what happens when you collect a
thank
bunch
goodness.
of stuff.
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
Yeah, it's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough.
Turn you
As it's
invisible.
your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Just those two, I guess.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Oh, yeah, they do actually have
Come back
ingredients
another
here.
time if you're in a rush today.
These are so expensive. Yeah, I'll come back another time. I don't have any money. I'm gonna try to get that paper. I'm sure there's more I've missed, but that's fine.
Well, hello there.
Hello, I seem to have forgotten how to walk. Anything else around here that I can totally legitimately take and not steal? There's some huge-ass pumpkins.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Isn't he the only thing I'm here for?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest out.
I'll take Manos.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be good. I don't need it right now, but it's better than not having it at all, I guess. God, I forgot how much talking there is in the first, like, opening bit of Hogwarts Legacy. Is this a barbershop? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how much talking there is in the opening bit of Hogwarts Legacy. I thought, honestly, it's been a minute. I usually now just parade around in my other account and just kill things. Oh, there's another paper.
Revelio.
Hey, I'm level 7 now. It's fascinating how quickly you can level up by just grabbing stuff that you see. It's good stuffs. My defense is now 15. I have no idea how much health I have.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Roll attack. I guess they didn't read the sign.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
I wonder if the game lets you stand there. I kind of want to test that now.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out!
Whoa!
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Love it.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo. Good as new.
I love how there are, like... I love how there's so many things you can do in just this one area. Also, a lot of destruction, holy crap.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
About to say, I'm just waiting for that to clean itself up.
Reparo.
I wonder if anything gets damaged inside of a package, and it's in like a stack like that, and you say reparo, does it repair the items in the thing? In the actual, like... It must, right? Because if I repair this house, all of the things that were damaged inside of it, they're fixed now, yeah? I can't check, but I kind of wish I could.
Revelio.
This is just part of the same store? Yes. Indeed it is. Also, there's a demiguise statue. Excuse me, I'm pillaging. Don't mind me.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
I like how there's something Slytherin clothes. I wonder if that changes depending on what house you pick or get.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin.
Goddamn.
But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes.
But I wanted a quiet year at Hogwarts.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What are we trying on?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Right. Temporarily unavailable. Oh yeah, it's worse. I mean, if I could... I kind of am thinking about buying one of these, just for... Yeah, I'll buy this one.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
I'm just gonna remove those. Not a bad looking scarf. I'm just gonna enable that as hidden for now. Oh yeah, also my glasses. And I guess I haven't discovered any wand handles yet? Yeah. Inventory. I have Moonstone. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, I really love it because you can see right there where the burger is that should not be there. That used to be a spider. It's now a burger. Kind of cool. It's a funny little mod. Alright, Sebastian, let's go to the 3 broomsticks. Where there's even more dialogue.
Surely it isn't utter bedlam in there. You might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
I love the, like, dirty-ish water in the... Accurate. Even though it didn't rain.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Well, that was an owl. I honestly thought that was
Quickly,
a paper.
let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right?
Yeah, as
Well
if you
done.
didn't help.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Never mess with a barkeeper.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Ever so slightly.
On that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Wait, I see something I must unlock.
Revelio.
I see things I must steal. It's actually kind of ironic because I hate when people do that during playthroughs. Like they just completely go off and doing separate things, but then I need loot. Alright, Sebastian, let's go. I think there was a paper somewhere, but I can't be bothered.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she
Holy
hasn't already.
fuck, dude.
Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Right, it doesn't let me do the arrow thing yet. By arrow thing, I mean, like, I can use my D-pad to switch between the 3 maps, I think. Because you get the world map, Hogwarts, and Hogsmeade. My owl. It is more powerful than I am. Come see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Jeez.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I know, I just said that. Fuck you, Fig. This way.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake.
Soggy sandwiches, those sound delicious. Although I guess I'm used to soggy sandwiches. Because, like, you know, you'd make a sandwich before school and then it would be kind of moist when you eat it. Or very moist depending on a few factors. Sure, let's do this. That's this way, I think. Like over here? This isn't why I came over here. And people actually use this restroom because there's no moaning ghost in here. I'd say that as if that's just a casual and normal thing.
Revelio.
Ah, over here. It's a small snake. No one knows what it means. I do. I kind of hope... I actually, it probably won't happen, but part of me hopes that, stuff like the Chamber of Secrets, which obviously isn't much of a secret to the players, but like stuff like the Chamber of Secrets can actually be somewhat explored, or at least like the topic around them can be explored. I know one of the complaints about this game is that people couldn't speak actual parcel tongue, or at least like have the option to learn. But I mean, you also didn't have the option to go fully evil in this game either.
Revelio.
Anything in here? I think there's a chest. No urinals. The layout of this one is significant. Oh no, there are urinals. Never mind. I am wrong. They're just tiny. Would not be a comfortable peeing space. Alright, let's go. I like how I'm walking there, even though I could use the Flu Network.
Accio.
Mine.
School rules again! I'd like to learn that you're receiving good grades, but no! What did I ever do to deserve this?
I think that's an actual entity. And on about our days. Okay. Let's continue going. Some dialogue downstairs, I think. This gets interrupted pretty quickly.
Reparo.
Nope, they just disappeared. No, it was not my intention. Huh. I have to wait here.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where
it even shows the house locations.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. I just broke something? This is the joys of being a main character. I can do anything and no consequences. At least in Baldur's Gate there's some consequences to your actions. I guess because why are there so many goddamn cats? I like cats, but geez. This is another one. Where is this at? What is that? Oh, I know where that is. We just literally just came from there. Yep. And then upstairs is the room of requirement, but I don't have that unlocked yet. Right, paper. I keep forgetting about the field pages for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, let's go down the stairs, and then up the stairs, and then...
Some kind soul help me.
Nope.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Yeah, right here, probably. Oh, I need to do 2 rounds? Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Only a new student would
Oh, fuck it, fine.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I don't know the whole, if anyone could help me, if only there was a...
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers.
Oh, well, that I can
Story
understand.
was terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I have done the same.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Honestly, my friends and I used to do stupid shit like that. Bean Boozled was definitely a very popular game with me and my friends.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Isn't one of them, like, right? Yeah.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
I do not intend on fully completing this quest. I plan on doing my assignment. Thank you very much.
What's this about?
Cross ones. Why was it bringing me down before? What? That's weird.
Revelio.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. Please,
How the-
you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee! I'll get you for this.
That's disgusting. Love it. It's good times. I swore there was a bathroom in this place that had, like, chests in one of the toilets, but I cannot for the life of me find it.
Revelio.
I'm sure I eventually will.
Levioso. Accio.
It's gonna be like Depulso or... Yeah, is
Revelio.
Depulso the one that pushes away? I think it's gonna be Depulso. I'm going the wrong way again. Whoops, my bad. This way.
Glad you could make it.
Accio.
It's just over there.
No, sorry, it's Levioso.
Accio.
I'm gonna have to use Accio. Thanks, Sebastian.
Can I help you?
No.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Sure.
Levioso!
Expulso!
Protego! Stupid!
Levioso!
Stupid! There goes my wager. Levioso! Stupid!
You're better than that!
Levioso! Protego! Stupid!
It's gonna take me a minute to get back into the swing of this.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Oh! I didn't know that was a thing you could do. That's cool.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
I probably will. Not hesitate, but I probably will.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Apologies in advance.
Summoning charm.
Accio! There you go. Stupid! Levioso! Protego! Stupid! Come on! Accio!
I guess she's just taking it.
Stupid! Stupid! Accio!
What is this?
Some big hits that round.
She's just immune.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Right, yeah, I still need to do the
Hello,
practice.
Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Excellent form.
The other one's gonna be Levioso.
Levioso!
That's it.
Levioso! Accio!
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Just you wait till I unlock masteries.
Assignment's all finished.
This way.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Yeah, well, stop being so cocky. You AI. This way. Down here. Hey, random people. I genuinely didn't know that you could just do that, and it would kind of show you where to go. Or actually, it blatantly shows you where to go. I'm wrong. It's kind of cool. It's actually visually nice.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
I will
able to
never use
accommodate-
that.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
It'd be really funny if I screwed up.
Good work. Feel free to practice in the
Incendio.
classroom. You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Honestly, kind of sounds like fun. Not incinerating yourself, but, you know. I'm going up to Professor Fig's class, I think. Indeed.
Ah, there you are.
It's a lot of talking.
You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Moderately annoying because I don't want Twitch to miss out on anything, but hey. Also, it's moderately annoying because it's supposed to give me a timer a bit before that happens. Why is that not going away? Hold on. These are bugs that are well known. I'm gonna save real quick. and try to get that off of the screen. Wahaha. But yeah, it's kind of annoying because Twitch is supposed to pop up with like a timer being like, yeah, by the way, this is supposed to happen in 5 minutes, and it rarely does. It does the first time and then never again.
Sebastian mentioned
So I just kind of
sneaking into
have
the
to
restricted section.
guess.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
And I get it wrong sometimes. Doesn't help that this whole opening section of the game is just a crap ton of dialogue and very little fighting. So we're mostly dealing with dialogue.
Revelio.
Yeah. Wait, really? I thought this was a page.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Incredibly easy. I'm sure nothing ever goes wrong. This is where we finally get into the, like...
Accio!
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
We must remain unseen.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Hell yeah.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Whoa. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't just run into every location I get the chance to.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Quietly now.
Shit.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Just kind of hoping I can get past that fast enough.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone, from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
It's because I don't know what I'm looking for either. No, this way.
Silent as a grave.
After all, I'm trying to open a chest.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
There's a demiguise down here.
Leviosa! Reparo.
That doesn't work quite yet. Cutscene?
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that...
I like having friends I can blackmail.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
No, I won't be needing it for a bit. So we'll just go with that for now. Hello. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Although I guess I could say that about this whole thing.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Hold on, something more important.
To this room.
Periwinkle Tiltcoat? Also, I feel like I've gotten a fair amount of stuff that I haven't been paying attention to. Goes up by 13. Hell yeah. Oh no, it looked like Rookwood. What is this? Why? No. I don't think I got anything else. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Also this one. I like my fedora.
That's it.
I like how you hear the killing curse quite often in this game. Like, just in the background. Eventually it's explained. But for now it is not. I love Eye of a Newt. D&D has ruined me. Time to go through a lot of trouble for a book. Actually, if I remember correctly, it's not that much. I think there are a few enemies. Mostly puzzles. Speaking of... Does it do anything? Oh, shit. Didn't even notice.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh shit! Wasn't paying attention.
Accio. Incendio.
I don't know why I decided to go invisible there. Didn't I unlock that during the troll fight?
Revelio.
Anything in here other than that? No. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Can I destroy this? Haha.
Levioso.
Yeah, that's fun.
Accio. Incendio.
There doesn't happen to be a way for me to get... No, that one goes down eventually. I've never actually been able to figure this one out. I know there's one underneath, but I think it's to go back. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, it's to go back. I don't know how to get over there. It's fine. I probably don't have that many inventory slots left. Speaking of... Fedora. Like how it's the same fedora as well. Nice.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
It's Narnia. There's some there. Do I trust that it can catch me? No. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Oh, duh. Fucking moron. That was stupid of me. Yes, please. Okay, and then we'll grab that one. Oh, wait, I'm going back to the other room. Anything changed in here? I kind of want to figure that would be the only reason why. Oh, hello. Okay, so this one's just a moving platform. Okay. Cool. No complaints. Pretty fun puzzle. It's not really a puzzle. Alright.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Wigan Weld? Nope. Jeez. Forgot how much loot you can find if you're actually, like, paying attention. I don't like the look of those. I'm getting rid of that. I thought there was a scarf you got for just, like, existing, but I guess not. Oh, that's what it meant by that. Okay. We can just take it off. Perfect. Alright, now it's time to face a lot of these guys.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Shit.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
A lot of them.
Levioso. Protego.
Yep, just gonna move right out of the way.
Accio. Incendio.
I don't think there's like a really... Yeah, there's not a really big one.
Book after all.
Before we go into this, though, I'm turning my volume down and your guys' volume down. It gets really loud. People still play Starfield?
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Doesn't even say goodbye and thank you or whatever, but just smile on her face, like, yep, I'm leaving now. What a person.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Well, I'm sure his sister will be happy. Oh, shoot, yeah, I have to do that too. It's actually interesting how far you can get in just 3.5 hours of playing this game. Plus all the exploring I have to do. Professor Fig, I'm back! Actually, it's nighttime, so never mind, I'm not back!
Accio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Like a bunch of unforgivables? Perhaps? I actually really like that the game kind of gives you an idea of what you can learn almost immediately. I believe the next spells we're learning are Depulso and Wingardium Leviosa? Something like that. Oh, there's a chest here. How the hell did I miss that?
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Can I get to that from here? Okay, the game just wasn't letting me move for some reason. Yeah, I don't want to go there right now. I have other things I would like to do.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach
level
you an
1
additional
locked.
defensive spell.
Incendio.
The assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, so I have... hold on. So I have Herbology, I have Natty that I have to talk to, and then I have Expelliarmus, which I actually need. I'll do the assignment first, I think. I'll have to find a place to go kill some bad guys, but I'll go do that. Actually, we can finish that by doing Natty's thing. So let's do Natty's thing, and then we'll move on to the next thing. Let's see. Is there a thing that brings me... Yes. When in doubt, fast travel. I like walking around the school, but fast travel.
Revelio.
This place stinks. Can't wait till Hagrid fixes it up. Oh yeah, and then there's actually a cave over here. Hold on. And get some stuff over here. Over here.
Accio.
Whoops. Oh, actually, no. It's supposed to be over here.
Incendio.
Yes. And that's it.
Revelio.
I think. Yes. Just some cool stuff you can do. And then this one requires a ball. But I haven't unlocked this one yet, so I can't do it. God, I miss brooms. Brooms make travel so much easier and more fun and stuffs. Okay. I do like that there is random weather in this game. It's really nice.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hi. Sorry. I have been on a loot spree. I'm going to be changing clothes right in front of you. Which sounds weirder than it is, I promise. I'm not weird. Oh, that's actually worse, but it's a two-tone house cloak. What does this look like? Why is it, like, an off blue? I was kind of hoping for, Slytherin stuff to be green, but hey. Yeah, I actually do need to physically talk with you.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Kind of what I'm on my way to find out, buddy.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You come to the wrong place.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm sure of it.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You having the knack at all?
Nope.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Luckily, you weren't alive for Harry Potter's
no
time.
small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Oh, they might.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Was a Slytherin, too.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
This is what place means apparently.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Incendio! What should I do now? The flames make the pyre sing.
Uncharted territory. I am sure. Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a
Or
pleasure
when I get
to
the room
meet
of
you.
requirement, I can just grow it.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Guess that crate wasn't hers. Okay. Off to the next thing. Which, I hate that the cloak sometimes, like, cuts into itself. It's a weird thing. I wonder... I really want my broom again. But first... we have to do herbology? And how far did I get with the assignment on that one? I need to avoid 5 more attacks. Okay, that's easy. Not a problem. I'm trying to think. Where could I go really quickly to get that done? I'm gonna go this way. I know there are enemies kind of like all around. I'm just trying to think of where the closest ones would be. Probably on the way to Hogsmeade. Moonstone everywhere. That's another thing I kind of wish you could see is like other classes happening. You only ever see them when
I
they're...
hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Yeah. Do you just hang out around here when there's no animals even out in the pens yet? Is that the thing that we do? Oh. Today's a day. If I remember correctly, I think there's some enemies this way. There actually might be some up here, but I don't think so. No, not this way. I'll just go to the spot where I know there are a few and then kill them. I'm very brutal that way. I'll deal with that quick. Hey, more moonstone. Use as much of that as possible. I actually kind of want to go to Hogsmeade anyway for... Shoot, I can't really get down there safely, can I?
shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Ow, that was loud.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Yep.
Oh, the anticipation.
Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Yes.
If I had so much of a scratch on me, you'll be sorry!
Levioso! Incendio!
Okay, I'm not quite able to do that yet.
Accio! Incendio!
Well then.
Levioso! Your poaching days are over.
Well, for now. Okay. I do want to go to Hogsmeade to sell all the crap that I have. Because I don't think I have that many slots left. Although it's kind of hard to tell with this game because they never really tell you. Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade. I'm going to sell all my crap. Hogsmeade. I've already been streaming for 4 hours. I feel like I've gotten pretty far into the game already. So I need to think. This is the sports store. Doesn't really matter which one we go to.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you.
I'm trying to think of...
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I miss the old Quidditch goalpost.
Old Quidditch goalposts? Actually, we can just fast travel to Hogwarts as well. Do I have the... No, I do not. That's okay. Getting to herbology is, like, stupidly easy in comparison to everything else. This away. Literally, herbology is this. We get to meet probably one of my favorite teachers in the game. I am so glad I got the mod that completely silences this person. I'm kind of wondering if I shouldn't get a mod that silences my character as well, like when going through puzzles and stuff.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Yeah, it's not like I've had a bunch of classes with these people already.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh shit, I have QuickTime events.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Of course.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Isn't it Dittany and something
What
else?
say we branch out?
Or is it just Dittany?
Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I would assume chomping cabbage would bite, yes.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
No offense.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage at it, and they'll do the rest.
You're really slow at keeping up.
Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Yeah.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I have to wait for the ad to finish now. Hi, YouTube. How's it going? Hope you guys are all having a good day and enjoying. I don't know how much longer I will be streaming. I'm gonna check the time real quick. Probably another hour. If I can try to. We'll see. Also, apparently I have messages. What? Oh, nothing crucial. Okay. Nothing really crucial anyway, not right now. Karia has been in that Discord voice call for fucking ever. And I don't know what she's up to. Yeah, I know I said I might be streaming with Karia, but she literally never got back to me, so I was just like, okay, Hogwarts Legacy it is. I'm okay with that.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
Ooh, hey.
I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Yeah, I never understood why you have to go up and all around to get there, but instead of just leaving out the front door.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
No one's here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I think I should go from smiley faces to straight face. Like, get the fuck out of my face. Okay, so I guess potions next, yeah. I was about to immediately walk back down. Potions. How do I get to potions? It's probably something I should just get my thing to go to. Oh, actually, did I finish the assignment? I did. Okay, so we're gonna go do that real quick. And then we'll go to potions.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think I just passed one. It's so annoying, because it's like, I'd rather just do that stuff in my own time, and also, like, not have my character have to talk about it, and I can just figure it out on my own. I'm the only one in here with a fedora on.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Nice.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay.
Accio! Incendio!
Not at all what she asked me to do. Oh yeah, and then there's the different dueling, like, styles. So you can do... But then I guess it's like 3 apart? Are you supposed to? No? I guess if you start here, you get knocked back and they move forward one. So I guess it just depends on a few things, but I feel like... yeah, no, it makes sense. I think personally my favorite would probably be Defense Against the Dark Arts if I actually was able to go to a magic school. And potions, maybe. Although I'm not one for chemistry, so maybe not potions.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Alright.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Revelio.
Oh shoot, there's nothing in here yet. Okay.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy.
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Oh yeah, you actually get to kind of make it in this
Use
portion.
a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Fair enough.
My parents consider
my Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
We literally only have one astronomy class.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his
astronomy
office?
class.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember, your potion should not be that color. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Oh shit, I can grow more.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon Duck! What happened?
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Just gonna do some more of the wonderful Wiegenweld. Okay, so it's Dittany and Hortland juice. Okay. That's not an issue.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Yeah, unfortunately I
Each
don't
of us has
have
had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blake.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, I fucking don't care. I'm actually kind of amazed at how quickly the story progresses. I mean, obviously, like, we've been doing this for 4.5 hours. This could have been its own movie at this point, but I guess this would be more of a TV series. That's usually how video games go. We are a decent way into the story, though. Obviously, the trials coming up are going to be better. I'm actually trying to think if I want to end before we get to that point, where we get the pages for the book. I mean, we're already here. We'll see how long all this stuff takes, and then I'll figure it out from there.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Howdy.
Accio.
Ah. I see.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Like I'm supposed to look inside of a pumpkin for the note. Aha.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Scarecrow's pissed. And now we meet Scrope.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
What was it you needed me to do, Scrope?
Oh, okay, I see. So you can only talk to him to, like, ask for more information, or if you've forgotten what you're doing. Got it. Ow.
Incendio. Incendio! 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 Incendio!
Okay. uh
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Okay. I think I'll leave this section of the game up for tomorrow. We'll go back to Scrope, but after that, I think we'll be done with Hogwarts Legacy for the day. And crap, I need to upload the video or the stream from yesterday as well, still to YouTube. I forgot to do that. Sure, that won't be an issue. Hey, Scrope! I found a useless bit of information.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Oh, it's not breakable. Okay. But yeah, so I think, for now, I'm going to call it a stream. Then we can do all of the next stuff tomorrow. I'm actually surprised for a 5-hour stream that I got to almost the next bit. My main issue is there's only so much Hogwarts Legacy you can do in one stream. I mean, I freaking grinded this game out, but I'm actually going to slowly walk over to the Forbidden Forest. Actually, we don't even need to walk. We'll just go there. Then we'll be ready for tomorrow. Yeah. I unfortunately ran into some difficulties when it came to BlockHopper and getting the leaderboard up and running. So that might take a little bit longer than I was expecting it to. I'm hoping not too much longer than I was expecting it to, but we'll see. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're 9% complete the game. 14% through the quests. So that's pretty good. Especially for having just started, basically. What else do we got? We have combat. I don't think I've finished any of those yet. Exploration, same thing. I need to do 2 of these. There's 5 of those. Okay. And then I can unlock all of this stuff as well. Cool. Yeah, and soon we'll have the Room of Requirement as well. That should happen tomorrow. I think it should happen tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that done. So, with that being said, we didn't see any spiders, which are not spiders today. We'll see those definitely tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, because that's how that goes. But yeah, I do have to leave stream early today. Tomorrow will probably be a longer one, of Hogwarts Legacy. Hopefully. It'll probably be the full time that I'm supposed to stream. But yeah, I do have some stuff I want to do, and I do have to leave early today anyway. So, with that being said, I hope you guys all enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow for more Hogwarts Legacy. For those of you watching on YouTube, I'm posting every day now, pretty much. If you want to watch the streams live, I'm trying to work something out to get it on YouTube at the same time, but for now, twitch.tv/CMDR Shooter101, that's me. I play loads of variety of video games. We also do video game development streams, all of that stuff. So, with that being said, I hope you guys all enjoyed. I will see you all later. Have a great rest of your days. Also, with ending stream early, I can also, like, you know, do other things that I want to do, like video game development. It's pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah. I hope you guys all enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow for some other stuff.